Good morning, chap. Oh, I gotta make myself visible. How are we doing, chap? Going back to the old hair. I'm very sleepy. Oh, oh, am I cardboard? Okay, technical difficulties are solved. Okay, so some things have occurred. I had a bunch of nonsense to deal with. There's gonna be a hard cutoff because I have a doctor's appointment today, so we can only go until 4. I haven't been sleeping very well. The Garlean Empire. Oh, we're almost on the next phase. That's not right. Alrighty, chat. So we've done some things. So, we do still have to finish the Arcadian rates. But we have some job quests we can do, and I kind of want to be playing a class that can. That's not much XP actually. We should do the Manderville quest. Yeah, do I know which Manderville quest I actually have? Are they in Kugane? I'm a little broke. My inventory is in the. My inventory is continuously getting put into a worse and worse state. No. Oh, there it is. Lahingen Tail, Nashu goes east. Hey, hey, you're a Yorzian, right? An adventurer maybe, good at killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat. But, ahem, I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's Mikode girl. It's incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl. In this tavern, right? Come all the way from Ryurzio, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing bowing all the time, and getting on the ground, tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad, bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. It's Nashu. I think more people should be afraid of Nashu. I was gonna start with dailies, actually. Alright, chat, we're gonna start off. I was gonna say we're gonna start off right, but I don't know if this is what I would call starting off right, is DPS queues. I'm only really doing Alliance and main scenario. Let's go do our dailies, because I almost forgot. Oh, and I gotta do my Wondrous Tales today. I can wait. Okay, we already got in. Dun 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 dun. Oh, actually. Yeah, I made it a little bigger. I just moved where it is. What do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, my positionals! Oh my god, my positionals! Hay que feia, Alright, I'll dodge the mechanic. I have a squishy DPS. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What if I just didn't do the mechanic? Oh, man, I have the funny up. Yep, we skipped it. Kind of. I think. I wasn't really paying attention. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, instant phase. It is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Now strength truly be so great.
Is
The blessing light that confounds you. Cabrea.
Your
foe acts under the protection of the crystals she bears. So, this is what empowers her. Beyond mortal limits.
If you are
to prevail, power of darkness must needs be brought to bear on the shield of light. So it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant. Plainly, Ascian.
The heart
Heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. He knows exactly what it is, for the record.
The magic
within has lain dormant for eons. Of what magic do you speak?
A
Spell without parallel. Ultima!
I sought
The life force of the primals, for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultimo weapon lies within its now beating heart. Andrea, what have you done?
No more
More
than was
than was
necessary
necessary
for my god
to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour
Is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my God's power. He's gonna say the line. And the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima! That's not the sound Ultima makes, that's just the sound that I make at my partner. I smell coffee, I want coffee. Chat, I want coffee, someone bring me coffee. So true, Bestie. Devastation! This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
Da, da,
The rest
da,
I leave
da,
to you.
da, 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 da,
But
da,
first,
da,
I
da,
must deal
da,
with you.
da,
The question of who
da.
is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
How much stress should I
Let us
put on the
find
healer?
answer together.
Da, 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 da. Oh, wait, Harry's over in the last phase.
Gaze upon true power.
Almost forgot to let it break. Oh. Why'd they take it? I mean, not like it matters. Coffee acquired. I always brought coffee, chat. Alright. Yay, and it's DPS in need. Let's go. Chat, I'm really cold. Instantaneous. I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. World of Darkness? Coffee good. Oh my god. No, Tank. You were probably in that queue for a decade. Also, let me fix some of this nonsense. Gotta remember to move our job gauges. Oh, whoa. Oh, and probably do something about this. I don't know where I'm putting the grenade yet. But I do need to do... But I do need to do something with the grenade. Where are my cooldowns that matter? Mike Ishisui. Probably should make the grenade a 3x4 or something. And we can like move the grenade down here. 4x3 actually. Move the grenade down here. Make it a little spiffly. Alright, Maiko Shisui is there. Maybe a little too transparent. That might be better. Shut up. Third eye should be on there. Yeah, nothing really else for Swordmancer. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna continue doing our daily quest. We will eventually finish the Atmos, but like burnout is a real threat with that. Oh, Mr. Burly Kobold, where are you? Get auto attacked, idiot. Danny. Now, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. It's horse time, chat. Just because we have a horse, I guess. Okay. Let me in. Let me in the hole. Dun 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 dun. What's up with this queue? Holy shit. The tanks are employed, chat. The tanks have jobs. I say as the tank who, this is currently my job. Or the closest thing I have to a job at this exact... What? Wait. It exploded? Wait. What am I missing? Is that a different one? That's a different one. I was supposed to take that somewhere else. I don't know why I thought it was taken to the guy again. Alright, come on, let me into my world of darkness daily. Meow, 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 meow. Really? What do you mean? What the hell is with this alliance raid queue? You queued for this. Why are you withdrawing? Dun 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 dun. Come on, DPS. I'm gonna go insane. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Oh my fucking god. Please? Please press the button. Tank, I swear to God. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We have the fast one. I'm gonna win Circus Tower Kart. Chat, I'm winning Circus Tower Kart. No! No! That's cheating! No, let's not get donked. This Reaper is cheating at Circus Tower Kart. Bup. Hello? I got physics. They put me in the cube, chat. Make a fade shot. Hello? Oh my god, my positionals! I really just gotta remember to actually click True North. It's kind of in like a really inconvenient spot. I believe Higginbana is like actually a DPS loss unless you get the full duration. But I'm not super sure. It's him! I'm glad Amon will never become relevant to the story. It's the cum-cums. Ouch. Ouch! Also, my inexperienced samurai ass is totally not pressing my Yoshisui off cooldown. Oh, I'm in an ice cube. They put me in the cube again, chat. My favorite mechanic. Beware, your majesty. Danger approaches. I'm danger. I thought we had a cutscene watcher. Taking notes. No! Rude. Rude! Oh my god, rude. No, come back! When he lost the Higginbana. Yeah, I don't even Higginbana here. Oops, that's wrong. But let's get our loot, chat. We'll calm the cutscene warrior. Da, 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 da. I'm out of coffee. Yay! I got. Oh, do I have this orchestrion? I do. Yay! Alright, back to our dailies. We'll run one leveling roulette. People won't even notice that I don't have all the skills. Like, what are the odds I'll actually get a Heaven's Ward dungeon? Hello, Swiftly. That's the sound I make when I make that sound. Dun 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 dun. Oh, whoa. Oh. Wait, why? But where? Oh, there's just multiple. I see. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Hello, Ugamaru Patrolman, you're dead. Raider Doblin. Another Raider Doblin. We got a bonus Doblin. Hello, Swiftly mate. Nope. It's a shame because the fate that we need spawned. DPS. They're just not interested. That's understandable. DPS. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I don't even have positionals at this level. I don't even have my Spiffly. Oh my god. Which one has higher potency? I don't honestly know. Neither. Okay. Oh no, we're doing everything. Okay. Well, I don't have AoE. Sure, let's kill them all. Yeah, why not? We got our RP walk through Sistasha. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Okay, so DPSs are oppressed, I think. I think the conclusion I'm coming to is that DPSs are an oppressed class. Like, they are an oppressed class. Why do I not have an AoE ability? Oh Oh, that's Arcanist, not Thaumaturge. Yeah, they don't have AoE either. Ba-da-ba. Oh, were there thingies to kill? Oh, they don't despawn. Oh, yeah, there's guys. That ability does not exist. Can't let him explore. It's a puzzle. Let him explore. Okay, I will be less silly. Aww. He releases the scurvy dogs. You know what they say about the scurvy dogs. Oh, that's what they say. Don't have any more buttons I can press? I can press third eye. No, it's not up because I spent it for no reason. No! That's very rude, sir. Let me heal. Please don't heal me. Please don't heal me! I just wanted to feel something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and I have those too. I have those too. That was an experience. No AoE on Samurai. Maybe DPSs are oppressed. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. That's the correct one. We did it. Hear me. You can't hear that I returned you because I was muted. So, you know how it is. You know how it be, chat. Sometimes it be, sometimes it don't be. Wisdom right from my mouth. Gotta put my headphones in. I'm cold, chat. Are we really stuck waiting for a singular... We are stuck waiting for a singular fate. That's not a wall. Or that is a wall, rather. That's not a door. It's not a tunnel. Like the opposite of walls. Well, now we're chilling. We gotta wait for this fate to spawn. Dun 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 dun. It could also be a cult crescent there. I decided to wait on Bozja because my partner is playing through the free trial, and Bozja is free trial now, so I could potentially do Bozja with her. Dun, 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 dun. The stone man walks. I'll help him. Pepito. Ow. That's our daily quest done. Womp. That's our, what's it called, done as well. It's rain. I would love some rain. The air pollution here has been so fucking bad the past, like, little while. Oh my god. It's finger licking good. Bellies of the ball. Oh, did we pass the reset? Was I a little slow? Yep, we passed the reset. And you know what that means, chat. Our roulette's reset. Alrighty. Nice. Oh god, it's movie time, chat. Ba, 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 ba. I love that, darling. Oh yeah, you could post my stream if you wanna. While I go through this 1 hour movie. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yum. Oh my god, did I hear arms length go off? Bro used bro used his mitts? Da, 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 da. Sandwich? If there was sandwich, I would be happy. I would love sandwich. Sandwich is in my top 3 favorite things. You know what I miss actually? You are my favorite. What? I don't know what you mean. So cerveza, yeah, salchicha cerveza. I can't have an actual cerveza, though it will kill me. Or at least hospitalize me. I keep saying it will kill me, but actually it will just hospitalize me. No, I know. I'm saying cerveza as in like, you know, an actual cerveza and not the sausage. No, I know. I know. I understand. I know things on occasion. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm not moving. I'm not interested. No, I got my second win. Don't worry. Don't worry, honey. I got my healing. I'm still not interested in dodging. Dun, 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 dun. That's not the right button. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. I missed. I missed, chat. Da 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 da. Oh, well, I missed again. I'm really good at this. I'm just trying to win Magitech card. This is it. This is where I can pull into the lead. No! No, I lost Magitech card. I lost Magitech card. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You're gonna die? Let's do damage? Oh, wow. Wow. Da, 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 da. And we switch. Oh, whoa, chat. That's all. I will end you. Okay, chat, we're back. My doctor's appointment got canceled. Which means we're gonna be here a while. Thank you, beloved. I was in the middle of trying to do that when you walked in. That's why I probably seemed a little more flustered. Yeah, no, it was just like really bad timing. What if I just didn't do the mechanic? Yeah, no, I know. It just means longer stream today. There we go. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. Grr. Grr, chat. Grr, I'm scary. Grr. Dun, dun. Oh, he's gonna say the speech, chat.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take a look down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Nope, the other line. How very glib. Except he doesn't say that anymore.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. It's just getting worse.
Hello, sir.
Tell me,
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Norzia's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It's not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? You will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Odds are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. No more is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at feet? Answer, your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. Instead, he has fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. When this battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. A man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Oh my god, that fucking shredded my throat. Oh my god, hang on. That hurt my throat a lot. Da-na-na-na. Yay, level 58. Yay. Alright, Alliance Raid's next. How is my oh yeah, we're gonna hit cap on this. Where hang on, my brain's not working. Then we'll do a leveling. Won't quite get us to 60, but yay! I like World of Darkness. Oh woo. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! That's very rude, spot to put it. No! No, it moved! I didn't get doomed this time. Are you proud of me, chat? Which one do I have? Neither, because I died. Oh, I forgot that's what that was. We. Da, da, da. Shall I answer my MC? Hello? There we go. Yarg. Those died instantly. They get donked. War boss. Dun, dun. Now come back! My uptime! I'm starting to understand that DPS is actually our an oppressed class. They took my uptime. No, I'm a DPS. I don't do mechanics. Not interested. Oh. DPS are an oppressed class. Yeah. They keep taking my uptime, chat. Da 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 da. Yay! I got all the things I cared about. They sell for an okay amount. All right, last one. Oh, but I have to go spend my Sibley's. Hang on, hang on. Emergency, 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 emergency. We're gonna overcap it. No, we won't overcap. It's leveling roulette. Leveling roulette doesn't give poetics. Leveling roulette doesn't give poetics. Itchy nose. You're so rude. Why do you exist? Tiny little bomb, tiny little bomb, tiny little, tiny little, tiny little bomb. You're just a little. Tiny little bomb. Oh, they make that little spipply noise. Fun fact, in Final Fantasy, bombs are basically horses. True. Also, I was gonna fix a thing. Yeah. Little spipply man, little spipply man. Gotta get in our Tonka truck. Go do the fate. Where's the guy? Guy, where are you? Hello! I'm not moving. Wait, we went from number 3 on the waiting list to number 6. That's rude. No. Oh. Go, please. No! We did the thing. Alright, what hell do we get put into? I have an AoE ability. I don't think it was a gain on 2. Oh my god. Yeah, it's extremely not a gain on 2. It looks like it's barely a gain on 3. I was trying to get my arm's length off. Question mark? Oh my god, he doesn't know. I'm spinning him! Stop, holy shit! How are they not holding aggro? Like, they have stance up. We did it, chat. Dun, dun. We won't generate. Let it break too. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my god, that was an experience. That was an experience. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, is it gonna it's gonna time out again. Oh my god. I'm just not gonna do those two. It'll be fine, right? Where is he? The bro drops like instantly. I don't think this is the one, though. It's the one that's a little further to the south, isn't it? Yeah, it's the one that's a little further to the south. Dun 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 dun. Oh wow, Burrow doesn't die in one. Impressive. Oh, there it is. There's the one I need. Where is he? Hello, sir. Dun 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 meow meow. Intense gameplay. It's Shadowbringer. Yeah, we're not doing the other one. Not now, anyways. Meow. Okay. Oh, I have to go burn my tombstones first. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no, I keep this. How close am I to finishing all of the Realm Reborn? Decently close. Another couple days. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go to the Piss Dimension. Then we're gonna probably finish Arcadium and then go from there. Alrighty, chat. Let's go finish the Arcadian. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for now a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. I guess I have to walk. That sky looks just like the sky outside. First Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible! I knew you'd beat those bullies, Supreme. You look so cool out there. Bro's got a crafter hat on. And ain't over till it's over. I'll be fair when you have no simulacra at your disposal. Cowards. Oh no, he's hot. Honorless curs, you are blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight. It's the Tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage your opponents outside the sacred ring. I'm the Grand Champion of the Essentia Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain! If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Limblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed, advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly. More than a spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we know which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyways, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Wow. Ritzara and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. They successed. Yana! Naomi, oh thank goodness. I'm sorry, we were unable to rescue Eutrope. We found Naomi in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope, and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? That's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Naomi is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I wonder what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Metem. We approached him without expectation, and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. He might be the president's spawn. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Nini, that's amazing. Supreme will have a much better chance now, thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon, once Yotrope has been freed and you become Grand Champion. No one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis will be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Supreme. We'll all be praying for your triumph. She's so tiny. Meow. Meow. It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Supreme on as well. Let's bring her along. Meow. Maybe the cat is Hector. Doubtful. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. You can do it, Supreme. You can beat the Tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Cute. Supreme, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. And to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. We've been awaiting your arrival, Supreme. And this is... She wants to cheer Supreme on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Meow. Oh. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Retsara said. It's heartbreaking. Right. Better focus. I suppose it'll still be the last time for this. But let's take a look at your opponent. It's going. 3 hours of dailies. A little bit enough to wake up. How are you doing, Chibi Cross? The reigning grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Final Fantasy as a series or Final Fantasy 14? 14, I played 1.0. But then I took a long break because I was one of the few people who didn't like A Realm Reborn. I was wrong for it. But I played 1.0, so since I've gotten back to 14, was about 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. But this character's about 11 years old. The series? I played Final Fantasy II for the SNES, so Final Fantasy IV, when I was 5 years old. So 27 years ago? No, 29 years ago. Jesus. Almost 30 years ago. I played it because it had the same music as Super Mario RPG. And my grandma had a bunch of SNES games. Yeah, I have a long history with the series. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. I am a seamstress by trade. Hobby-wise, like ADHD, I do a lot of stuff. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter, renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Naomi found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. Seamstrix. Whatever the word we're going to use for that. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. That's a complicated question. I worked food for like 2/3 of my life, so night person not by choice. These days more of a morning person because I'm trying to like stream in the mornings. Now go out there and win one last time. Yum! Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. I'm out of coffee, that's tragic. Alright, I'm excited for this. Right now, 14, but it changes a lot. I speedrun a lot, so you'll see speedruns here a lot of just whatever nonsense awful game. Especially like Warriors games, like Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors. Anyways, I gotta get into the queue for this. What will Primal Q on a Monday morning look like? 6 minutes? Yeah, like I've been in GDQs, I've been in local marathons, local being Chile. I don't use Discord. Sorry to disappoint, but I do all my own stuff like that. Hope you can find clients though. I love the symbology of making a dad rock song that's all about like toppling like rebellions and like how people should stay in their place. It's like the incorrect way a lot of people interpret a lot of music of that generation. And I already know about the final song in this. Like, they have Tom Morello on this song. I probably have time to go grab some water, so I'm gonna go do that while we wait on the queue. And we're not muted. Wait, this can't... It's crafted gear, though. You can't advance meld the crafted gear? Really? I guess just the augmented. That's funny. It's obviously the cat from Heaven's Ward Raids Reborn, right? Nice 5-minute queue time. Why did I have a random miner leave? should really clear some of these out. Nice cue time. Well, I'm cute. If we hit 10 minutes, I'll DC travel to either, I guess. Alright. To Aether we go. No wonder my hands are cold. I never put my gloves on. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. One day I'll do the fishing quests. Let's go to do Hildebrand while we wait. This queue might take a while. Hello, Nashu. I've seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, yes, and I should be glad to take to you, Tim, if you like. You're ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Or catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Eorzean. I'm Gyoto and Amazu, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Oh, there we go. The moment we go do something else, Q pops. You'll love to see it. Stretch. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Alrighty, let's do this. Why'd they make him hot?
At long last, the decisive match.
Oh, that's not the right button.
Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
about this?
I don't know what this is. I see. Oh.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh, I see.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Huh?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Didn't know it would do that much.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Aw. No!
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh my god.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Ah.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I didn't notice the other one.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I am super dead.
I will not yield my throne.
How did my living dead end up not on my bar, by the way?
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh, they're up! what fighting spirit! Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide? Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Try this.
Aw. No! No!
Round the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
No!
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Really, that hit me?
Brutality.
Okay.
The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny
Can
time,
hit?
folks. He
Oh, no,
knows
it didn't
no
hit.
mercy, and he
That was someone
never
else getting
tasted
hit.
defeat. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh, come on.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Oh, I see. You're supposed to go behind both of them.
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh no, did I miss? I missed! No! No!
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Try this.
It's hard.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Ah!
clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Her DBX felt way higher there, actually. We did it, chat. We did it. That was a fun fight.
Oh, the match is
Not my favorite.
decided. Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Certainly not my favorite.
It's all over. Until next time.
It's another Orchestrion. Even though that wasn't my favorite fight, I'm glad we got the Orchestrion on, like, our first fight. Supreme has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice! It's the president! None other. Though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You earned a personal audience. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events. Da, 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 da. Oh, true. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld, and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The President has become this terrifying creature? Those people, why, they're the immortalized. There's Eutrope. This isn't what I expected. Eutrope! But madam, why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They still shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. To use the bodies of the departed as decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and then sought to create fighters who could offer me the fiercest contest. Alas, all die prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming infliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How would the present do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true Grand Champion, you must now defeat me. Wait, so does that mean the Tyrant beat him? That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? A showman to the end, madam. A showman to the end. To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it. If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer her on against the evil president. Yeah. You trope. Not you two, you trope. Not you two. Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I steel myself from the words. But the reality was too much to bear. When I saw the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Supreme. Using the dead as decoration was not on my bingo card. Spinny. It goes spinny. It goes spinny. Let's go. So this is the Tom Morello song. I'm excited.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I don't know what this is gonna be.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
Oh.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
Watch out.
No.
That is one cruel coil.
Yes, there is 7. Saved your life, Dancer.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
You probably want to move there, Healer.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
It's 2 of them. Oh, I see.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh, it's a knockback.
Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything
Sure. Yeah, I'm fine. I have tank privilege. He's gonna get trapped. Nobody.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of green.
Oh god, which one? Sage? I don't know which one it is. I got the wrong one.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
No. Huh? Oh, I see. I'm doomed. No.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Yay! I liked that fight. It's not like the best fight in the world, but like the vibes are, and the music is so good.
Unbelievable! The champion done it! The president has been defeated!
Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I got the thing immediately. Just have good luck. I like that fight. Mostly for the vibes. The fight itself is just okay. It's got good pacing, though. You did it, Supreme, just as I thought you would. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. What? Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Medem knew the whole time. Oh my god. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line. the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative capabilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, the power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulators still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on. And to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadium, and himself as the greatest heel it has never, ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. Wow. That's not what I expected. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play. Confound it, he's already recovered. Will help too. Oh my god. This is cute. It's no good. Everybody listen up. Hector's alive. And time to his fucking music. The questions can wait. Right now I need all you all to channel me your ether. Use it, Supreme! Our combined power! Are we fucking using a spirit bomb on the president? Not quite. Send Goku your energy, chat. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died after you becoming that fiend. I thought the same. But then I woke up and I was myself again. Venom explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since. But when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Aww. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Supreme. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the President's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events. But it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. What a good raid series. Oh my god. Sometime later. Oh! The cats knew he was alive. They knew. They knew he was alive. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. And he gets to see his cats again. The cats knew he was alive. Yeah, they recovered from soul cancer. We cured cancer, chat. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course to you as well, Supreme. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Supreme. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. But it was to conceal the President's plan. The fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. All's well that ends well. Oh, those words mean more to me than you know. There were times when I felt I would be crushed by the weight of the deception. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. As if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadia. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The Upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you a contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there's to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Meow! Meow, Chop, meow! They're such little spiffly babies. They're such little spiffly babies, Chop. I love the little spiffly babies. Meow. Meow. Chat, you have to love the little spiffly babies. And Esteem can share in this too. Oh, I'm talking too quiet. I think my mic's not picking it up again. Gotta get back the streamer voice. The half shout. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in their way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in the revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadian, Supreme Dirt. Look at them with their, 15 frames of animation. Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the brute popper has barged into Supreme Ceremony again! Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch! Just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Supreme would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring! I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Oh, do they actually animate it? Come on. They've been animating a lot of fights this expansion. I want to see it. Will this be the clash to christen the Arcadians' rebirth? He's the claw that gleams in Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He is the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible Brute Bomber! Aw, they're not gonna animate the fight proper. I was kind of hoping. I did it. I beat the Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Venom came out with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join him. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in enhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove the regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though, you might not be able to fight. We'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hand from the start. But it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion. So please allow me to thank you. We're forever in your debt. There's Ascension. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take a piss. I think I've earned it. And also probably acquire something to eat, because I need some food. We'll be right back. As soon as this stupid thing on my computer disappears, like... Yeah. I've eaten food. Shall we continue from where we left off? Well, I guess we can't because we beated it. Ow! Okay, okay, let's switch over to Dancer. Where's Dancer? There's Dancer. Oh, I need some gear, don't I? Oh, that's awkward. I'm just gonna do it on Dark Knight. We don't get much experience when it's not on roulette. $18-minute queue. Okay, we're gonna go work on Hildebrand. Pew, 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 pew. Third time attempting to do this quest. Itchy nose. Oh dear, I spent my last skill on the cure to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Core, if it isn't Supreme, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Are you really? Really? On Tank? It immediately popped on Tank? I don't have that. That's one of these, I see. Okay. Oh, it's fall damage. At least they're not the only one. Oh. I got baited, I guess. Oh, I see. Killed by the delay from my dash. Oh my god. Ouch! Oh, we're dead. Yeah. I don't have ablation even at this level. I think the healer there kind of fell asleep. Yeah. Clodius something or other. Oh. Oh. Love you too, darling. Oh, it was 2 lasers. These things have so much fucking health, jeez. Nice. Interesting boss fight. Like, there wasn't a lot to it, just it took a long time. I'm starting to see why people... I can take one bone. Don't know what's happening. Oh, there's an AoE at the back. I see. Okay, this is actually really cool. If you want to, that would be lovely. If you don't get to it, I will. She knows. Very normal things to happen. What the fuck? I'm just gonna sit there saying. F. Interesting. I know nothing about Nier, so... Da, da, da. How far over? Oh, it's just a no. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever, I'm a tank. We tried to create it. That's what I'm going with. I just didn't know what was happening. Da, 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 da. Did I get any of it? I got both of the pets. Okay. Don't worry about my inventory. It's normal. I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. Analog. I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in a battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just followed the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle, then. What are the machine life forms, and why were you fighting them? The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yorha, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this Yorha as well? No, she is a copy, built by the machine life forms. Probably to fight Yorha specifically. We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he's still with you, I would like to see him. Yes, it is literally 2B. Very well, can't make things any worse. Yes, this is the near raids. A new section has been added to the portable archive. Fill it by using the device to record data at promising spots within the puppet's bunker. On the operation of your units. mean, I assume they imported it and rigged it. Remember, this is the one with the ass controversy. Where they nerfed everyone's ass. We hid him where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me. S. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog? I don't. I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through. Good name. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. Coming, Anog? Fine. What's all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Please calm down. It's a complicated situation. Even we are not fully. We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you. And look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear, but... I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Can you speak to Emperor Glag and make him understand? And who might you be? I haven't seen your face around here before. Or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter. I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. Problem being, of course, that everyone here is stomached in a diamond ingot. They all insist they know it's true. They can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion, a sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. Speak with the villagers, and think well on who is the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. This will be Nog's fault, do you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence. If only she were more like a brother. She ought to have left the machine graveyard well enough alone. But she insisted on barging in anyway. Heedless of all danger. That's what I went to mark my words, and I'll get a better answer for it. I didn't do it. Oh, Anog and Quanog, you said? Yes, they did do it. It was them. I heard you followed a noggin in the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it too, so you'd better be prepared to pay. You want to know what I think? We're doomed! Doomed! You're a collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Nox the type to charge ahead without a care for who she might be getting mixed up in her troubles. And her brother ain't much better. And I could have saved this from those things, I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her would have found a way to fight him. Only that brother of hers was holding her back. Wait, you got that outsider, don't you? Don't worry, I don't blame you. I can see you're the sort that knows how to take control of a situation. I'm sorry you supported as an aug as best you could. Lolly, I knew we'd end up here someday, Ho. It's hard to know where to place the aim. I understand why you followed along with Enog's plan, but if you all had been more careful. So the fools still can't agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote, eh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making a narcissist of themselves so publicly. Can't none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the Alecasts till this is settled. Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability in the destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait, it's as I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them! Run! Run for your lives! Are you defending us? There's no benefit to petty arguments. Wait. She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other android, 9S. I'm going to go and talk to her. I honestly don't like this. I don't like that there's just near characters in my 1C14. I appreciate you stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over for us or the machines. What are you thinking, to be? I'm worried for Anog as well. She hasn't been herself since, well, If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check in on her. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, a nog. Don't think people want my opinions on this raid series. You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. I love the interaction in the bar and the party thing. Meow. Enog isn't up with you? What do I do? It's all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. So true, bestie. I'm not used to being alone. You get used to it. I should probably do something with all this junk. They sure are pants. They sure are also, they're just the same, aren't they? Oh. You see me, I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of a nog, and the villagers, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used us. She says so much. But we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. You're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about here for, Canog? Where is Anog? Still up to no good, I bet. And run off before we can make a run up to it. Don't be ridiculous. Anog, she's what? Go on, explain to us where exactly Anog is. I still tell you where my wife is. She is at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So you know what's good for you? You get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. It doesn't have the. It doesn't. Oh, there it is. It's just on the other side for some reason. That's how we comfort people here. Sorry, I really shouldn't be walling. I wish I could do something to help that man and his wife, especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. I'll ask around for you. Really? Thank you. But good luck, they're open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. Sometimes if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief than Konog. Only with severe injuries and an angry husband, yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine Louise feeling now that she's in such a state. You're friends with Poitiers, aren't you? The very best of friends, and how I long for those days we drank away, without a care in the world. We always loved the med. We all did. It was good med. That it was. There. They talked to you, and no one got violent. Med? I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. As far as I know, none of us sort of survived the attack. Down the cliff we go. Oh, there's some available prisoners. I'll happily spend a coin. You show me the way. No, I insist. I'll accompany you to much more dangerous places before. And I assure you I won't be over and I need to do this. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. do enjoy the excuse to be in Norbrand again, but... There you are. Now to show me the way. Ah, the ladder! I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. Of course you never used it before. It only just got repaired. Space Camel. The view's different outside of the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. These stupid things. I hate the taluses. It's massive. How in the world did you get this moving? Well, go on, tell me all about it. Oh, well, that's sweet. I had no idea that happened in Eelmore, and the Talos. Marvelous. I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Komodo wouldn't be... Never mind. I thank you for your enlightening tale. And now, we descend. Far be it for me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you. But, are we there yet? It's what it is, then. Or should have had a flying, this. People. People. People, chat. People. Deep breaths, Konog. Just act natural, confident. You can do this. Yeah. Supreme, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Laliho, I would like some med, please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no to when I ask him nicely. Any friend of Supreme's is welcome here. I'll bring out her finest. You see it. I did it. Ah, it feels so good to be working toward a goal again. Oh, he's got autism. Right, I forgot. There, here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's order back. As exhilarating as the adventure has been, I want to make a gift to them right away. They're definitely not just Lalafels in a trench coat. This time, with feeling. Would you like to come with me when I deliver the med, I mean? I appreciate it. I may have thought I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help, if only in a small way, so I have to take it. I'm not reading text. Sorry, chat. Oh. All I want is for you to start off so that me and my wife never have to see you again. Sorry. Love meant that he had so earnestly wished would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. I think we've got another situation that'll beat its hope. And I just right past me towards the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself. Certainly not when he's so upset. He just sobs till me arms away. What's that all about? The tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife was with child with her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. That doesn't mean Connacht deserves to take credit for all. I consider it a personal favour if you find one tell him so. Another personal favour, anyway. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far for while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. I know, they could have just made this like anything else, and I would have been more happy with it. Find the side of the door. They really made you run all the way through the raid, that's funny. Enter the bunker. Thankfully, as far as I know, there's no achievement for investigating the near crossover stuff. Oh. I don't care. I do not care. They really make you get your exercise. I imagine this is the idea where, like, the Troya stuff, but, like, oh my god, they make you run through an entire alliance raid. I don't know, maybe this would be cool if you were actually a fan of Mir, but it is nothing for me. Orb. Oh no. Oh no, did she get turned into an orb? Anog, look over here! Don't enough, Anog. It's dangerous. It makes sense to take the lead. Wog. Wow. Wait. Konog, move. What? Just push someone off the cliff to save their life. Oh. What? Anog, are you down there? I'm coming. What? Anog, answer me. What? No. Is his sister one of the annoying Nier Automata things? Is that a thing? Are they dwarves now? Are the dwarves actually for Nier Automata? What? Anog, are they behind this thing? Anog, please, say something. What? Anog, it's you, isn't it? Cool, no. What? Why? I assume this makes any amount of sense if you enjoy Nier Automata, but I don't care for it. So Anog's been dead for a very long time. How do you know? How do you even know about back when she... Never mind, doesn't matter. Anog's it mattered. Anna, she... I know, we can't say it. Fine. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. So true, bestie. I'm also fine. Little known fact. Family fandom. What's the matter? She fell from a cliff, you say. And when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her. I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in those very tunnels myself years ago. Pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. And us too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down. And I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. I said, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't go, you go prodding it. And keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Kona from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. The color of depression, huh? Lately, I may have been too optimistic, Supreme. Emma, if you pop out again, could I humbly request for Popo? The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. Why hasn't Nog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to spread over what people think that she's dead. Okay, thank you, beloved. Now let's go now. I was worried to go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief, if you clear the rubble so we can start digging again. But the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threatened to boot them and clear the seal. Are they right there? Two boots are better than one, as they say. I'm still getting the other business to take care of. I thought I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog instead? Well, they're not even gone and the villagers sitting him like he's got the blight. You could do the reminder that not everyone is abandoning him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales cheer him up. The I said, whatever he come up with will be fine, probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to help the needs is all. Papapo. Big Papapo. Large Papapo. I miss Papapo. Papapo is what I miss most. That must be what you were referring to earlier. I can't think of anything else. Oh no, he's dead! What? No, I'm fine. Got to find a note. Anog. Anogheim. Pew, 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 pew. Konog collapsed, which is something about the fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Konog. Oh no, he's gone. He was a robot too! Wait, where did he go? I know he wanted to search for Anak, but how did he even make it out of here? Willpower and hubris. Damn it all. Let's go quickly! Who's there? You. So everyone always talks about Nier Automata being full of women with huge tits, but is it also full of twinks? We should ask around, find if anyone saw him go past. Not that I'd expect they'd be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners, you talk to whoever else. Then I might have to play it. Oh, there's just one. Designated emotional support twink? No, I haven't seen Konog leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? Without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? The collaborator here, for one. As an outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed. Now we're doomed, chap. Oh, so he is the emotional support twink. That's important information. Suddenly I might consider, Nier Automata. Now Konog's missing too? But a drop in orders like ale from a leaky cask? Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled. And blah 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 blah. I clicked the button. So, sorry, I was thinking about, you know. Such what I can say, that can be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort of stunt still. Wish I could help, but I've seen anything out of the ordinary, not more than usual at any rate. Starting to fever-rattled dwarves. They're dwarves, Emma. Look at them. They're dwarves. I don't think there's goblins on the first. Because they do? What other accent would dwarves have? I can't do an Irish accent. Lally, I thought I'd never escape. Oh, another questioning every miner in Commodore could be so time-consuming. I hope they weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Wish I could say I was surprised. My lord also had some difficulty focusing on the main issue, but one of them did see Konog. Oh, it sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again. No, I don't want to search the stupid fucking Nier raid again. I want a dwarf lore. I want more dwarf lore. Oh, thank God. Was that big wheel some kind of machine? Well, that doesn't sound good. But I'm still more concerned about what Konog may have gone. You think he's inside? And he's probably not alone. Here we go again. Yay, we got depression. We unlocked depression. Don't worry about my inventory. This is a normal inventory. Be ready to face whatever is in there. Then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. Coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by. I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure that he's safe. Please. They're making me walk through this stupid fucking Nier raid again. I hate this. I don't like the crossovers. I mean, we got like a solid like 20 minutes of dwarf lore, and now we're back to stupid fucking Nier raid. Stupid fucking near raid. You can quote me on that. You can quote me that the near raid is stupid fucking awful. I hate it. I'm a hater. This is my hater arc. This is my hater arc. Stupid fucking garbage. This could have been anything else. Okay, I'm done being a hater, chat. Hater arc is over. Wow, look at this building that is in this video game. Oh, sorry, it's a spaceship. I forgot it was this. No, it's a hangar. The spaceship's the other one. Oh, look at the lore book. Sorry, no, it's here. Isn't there a lore book here? I was gonna say the lore book I don't care about. Hang on. There it is. Look at the lore book I don't care about. Is that still being a hater? Chad, am I being a hater? Look at it, Spinny. It's Spinny's, chat. It's Spinny's. Look at this, like, hallway. We're basically in a Endwalker dungeon. Is that topical? I mean, I guess Shadowbringers started the trend. Did Shadowbringers start the trend? I think, like, Stormblood kind of started the trend. So if you're lagging behind, have to keep reminding yourself not to get distracted. Tell the truth and trying to understand the vague. He said that the place you can is before it's figure. Orb. Orb. Konok! He's dead. Orb. Beings of this world, watch closely. What? There's no time. Destroy the sphere. Quickly! Ah. It's Surskit, chat. Surskit crossover. It's bad. We have to get out. Oh, look, now another stupid fucking thing from Nier. Sure, why not? Damn it, we're too late. I know you're confused, but there's no time. I mean, you must destroy that sphere. 2P's plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. I would always save a twink. There's still so much here we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Alright, leave it to us. I'll take everything we got to stop it. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. Duly noted. Sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konok? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back to make sure he rests. You look after yourself now. And tell me what all of this is about later. So she was actually a stupid fucking Nier robot. We make her a tower. Stupid fucking Nier raid unlocked. It's gonna say it. No, it's not. Okay, we didn't. There we go! See? Stupid fucking Nier raid unlocked. Now accessible, rather. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, I'm not more than 30 minutes. Well. That's a cue. Okay, fourth time trying to watch this cutscene. You see, when Expector Hildebrand took to the skies, he said, Naturally, you better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. And can't get much further east than the far east, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza, the talking Numa Numa here, says he knows where he is. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping your wrath is going to be hard. I say, there is no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a very pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. He doesn't know. Huh? Little Gyozo is trying to swindle me? Oh, Nachu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. I love Nachu. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building, like is not, keeping an eye out for legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Oh, that's it. So the inspector's always on the hunt for a case. Then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. Oh, we have to go up, don't we? What? Oh no, just up there. Unsolved crimes? So happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akabono's shop in the Yakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekisugumi will track down the thief in due time. Oh my god, we have 3 out of 3 tanks waiting to get in. Alright, you got me, Miss Samurai. Before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, then I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're that Eurasian adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Woo! For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisugumi don't mess around. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was just last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Dawes bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Ugh! And ever since that day, I've watched her from over afar. A silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Buddy. Oh, buddy. Perhaps, when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Sorry, honey, I'm pretty sure she's gay. That was just one of the 3. Got it. Dastardly doings and reported instances of criminal behavior? This is Kogani, my dear. We have no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaizen this day is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Oh, there you are. Learn anything interesting? A creepy little bastard will follow you to Kogani. Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just a thing! Well done, Supreme! Our next order of business should be to track down this Akabono and ask him about the latest incident. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us! My thanks to you, Master Akabono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so it is Akabono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Ah! Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you right? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, aren't you one of those samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. And my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Supreme, who's also got an act for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors? I have heard rumors that one such as you are come from the West. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugani wolf burglar. Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Well, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand is going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors. But it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since Sekistegumi seems to be at a loss, you'll be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. It's Gilgamesh again, isn't it? That damn boy. All we've got to do now is stick with the case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Pull up my keen inspector assistant sense. Anyways, I'm gonna try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Da, 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 da. Nashu Makaraka is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Because Inspector Hildebrand, huh? Is that a green rooster? It's Inspector Hildebrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. Shocker, it's Gilgamesh again. Core, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip a bash of Nachu's delights. You sure I'll be putting all these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. I love the Hildebrand quests. Well, well, if it isn't Supreme, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I've been asking you after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left the cheeky note claiming credit, you remember. And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of other rich merchants blind, but grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after checking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Oh, Nashu. She's so good at this, chat. She's so good at this. In fact... Hang on, chat. Hang on, it's important. There we go. I had to save it for later. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Great then. Back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out the question, the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kagani Dori, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. Oh, right, there's water. Oh, wait, then. Hang on a second, chat. This is important, I promise. I promise this is important. Hang on, I can't. It's very important, chat. There we go. Nobody will notice. Yakudon, that's like that game that people used to play with the toys, right? Oh, that infamous thief? I know of him. For a mercy, he's not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps he thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forgo it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. The heart often gets denied, actually, buddy. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an gem. How fortunate I... You've no desire for a smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar, I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisegumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He's even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not fear me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Yeah, I get that one a lot. I say, the Kagani wolf burglar must use selling my ears with the rat scowling his name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air. Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Gah! If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkanto. It's like a DPS queue, chat. This is what DPSs deal with regularly. Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from the following the inspector around, I said overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Yeah! Thousand pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? Oh no, the stalker. Hey, aren't you the samurai from the other day? Shiggy something, wasn't it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I've recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugani, since sometimes since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. As much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again? Wait, Mr. Shi, sir, can we come too? The auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Supreme Here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Yes. Very good. Then by all means, come with me. Phrasing, Nashu. Phrasing. That girl. This venue has been reserved for private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. Remember you? Master Kabono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors. I did not know you would be joining us. Bro has like the most conspicuous fake mustache in the world, and I think that's so funny. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have many exchangers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to surrender without a fight. Greetings and welcome to the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening, you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangtze. What? I is none other than the fabled Rat Man, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. He's not really gonna eat him, is he? Wait, are we at a slave auction? The land of Eruzia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Are we at a slave market? True. I give you the Erusian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details. The features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time. Oh, would you look at that? The statue's spinning image of Spectre Hildebrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say, you think it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I just got the thing to bring him back to the land of the movie. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. Suppose you have a point, and wouldn't it be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come? How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh ho, I knew it! That's no statue, it's a genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is anything even possible? Strange. I don't recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, it is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change, fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 kobai? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akabono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorzean Gentleman? We've got to do something, Supreme. If we don't, these people are going to buy the Inspector. Good riddance. What is the meaning of this? They stole Inspector Hildebrand. You have just been robbed by the Gugani Wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni. He struck again. I saw him, the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. You know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen, or kidnapped. You got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, you might want to eat him like that porky kern, and we can't have that. Did we stumble on a slave market? How's our queue looking? Still going. Oh, you followed me, I presume. I've been mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some two-gill thief eat him. Or are you perchance referring to the Eurasian gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. It was a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a Lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend to stay. In seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Price. Dun 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 dun. Wait, there's a quest I never finished. Da, 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 da. So wait, so in the alternate timeline where the Calamity of Light happens, does Nier Automata snap out of existence? Maybe that was the correct timeline then. Surely one of the Watchmen here will have seen Wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I've seen such thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? What's this reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to know the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakaguzuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tape, like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead! I, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or waters, a dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man. What could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will read here and do my best to forget what I saw. A dead man in a boat banned for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Ah, don't you see it? He mistook the Eorzean gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugani wolf burglar. Core, what luck. Our liaison did mention that we would pay the tape by way of bringing a trespass to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco, and that thrice-damned wolf. Hark! Over there! A wolf! Or at least someone that's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha! We've got him now! So it seems, the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Call me friend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a dead man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burns of the soul. I beg your pardon, good sir. My soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning. And brotherhood. Wait a minute. You're one of the gentle dead men. What are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe. In even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first... As unbelievable as it may sound, I heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the island, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly! Well, that'd explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and the Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotten flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombie Brand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Core, then it's no coincidence. The Inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me! By the way, I mean to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombabrand needs us. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. He's our forced cis hat that's we have to torment. Oh yeah, it's up. Up is the opposite of down. Wait. What? Question mark? It's a puzzle, Chad. It's a puzzle. I'm good at puzzles. Just ask my partner. Yes, yes, Master Zombabrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar. At long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! Gasp, they finally caught up to me. Core, it looks exactly like my sketch. Their campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man, or that is to say their Lupin. Stop, damn you! The inspector's still not stepped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nachu's Delight, Dongo style. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Help! Supreme! Nashu! Anyone! I suppose we ought to save Hildebrand. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalaman. So this is nothing. Let's get the wolf burglar instead. True. Told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's what it's gonna be, then fall it is. Ah! Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. We're still in queue, by the way. Gah, the nerve of that villain! I say, Supreme, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray! Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Erusian gentleman. This statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing thing. I trust I didn't remind you, I too am capable of such motions, despite neither living or breathing. More to the point, Master Zombabrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Good sir, by your guard I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh, as I awake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted but a Far Eastern fan? Oh my god, light, please. Lamp. But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the precedent of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombabrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know. As much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So, in Eorzea, man be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where this keen sense leads. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta fix lighting. We'll be right back. I promise. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Oh well. OBS like kind of broke as I tried to come back. Don't love to see that. Anyways, shall we chat? I hadn't realized how late it got. I'm glad my doctor's appointment got canceled because it would have been before now. Okay, shall we? Do I not tell you I caught the scent of the case? And here it is, I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikirin. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors. Free sold in our trading company. Docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the kami, did that ratman just speak? Kikirin, not ratman, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikirin? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left. Very confusing. That bad man grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too. Then I jump into water. I'm seeing that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikirin sailor. Because they do not know nor do not care that he is Kikirin. He passes for a ratman of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believes bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend! At the very least, we know he sold this Kikirin's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. So DPSs, you live like this? Like, y'all live like this? Really? Y'all live like this? Now that I am realizing I've been live for like 7 hours, I probably am gonna cut stream soon. Actually, yeah, like, we're gonna call it. I am a little tired. The air is dry, the air is bad. Ugh. I kinda want to take a nap. Have a good night, chat.